Hey folks, this is Tony and welcome to Let's Play Minecraft Part 10. Last time we left off, well, we were struggling to try and get villagers to do what we want, and that was mostly to have them just roam around our castle and just exist. They seemed pretty content to just stay in the one library room on the third floor of this inner part of the castle, built into the wall. We did get some insights from folks near the end of the stream. Chat found I think two different people linked to different parts of the wiki, indicating that villagers work off of a series of points of interest in which there are bedrooms or workstations, and they move between those points of interests. And so it was likely that the reason that we had workstations and bedrooms down here and other workstations and bedrooms up on this floor, and they just get stuck up here and never go back down, was because there wasn't enough points of interest in between. So we added these rooms in here, and that seemed to have made the difference. We're now able to have our villagers kind of traverse a little bit more easily, but still struggling a little bit. They do still tend to like to be up in this area. Looks like Lurker has stolen Chester's brewing stand as well. And we also got Oz. The observatory area we set up over here has been working quite well for us to be able to find more villagers and to be able to get them cured. Basically, we come into this big dark room that will eventually be a large throne room with massive pillars. But for the time being, it's dark, and it's quite useful for just spotting zombie villagers. They have like a 5% chance of spawning. Come in here every so often, take a look around, see if we spot any. They're usually pretty easy to see because we're in a snow biome, so they're all white. So it's pretty cool. Like their wardrobe is all like white hats and white clothing. So even in the dark, it's pretty easy to spot them. None right now though. So, and then we just slam that gate. And if we come around to the front, we can see that I've built a little thing to kind of curry zombies out of that location. And it like works pretty well. We're able to remove these two blocks in the front. Zombies will see us. They'll come this way. And then once they're inside of the corridor, we can like put a block down and they'll still try and move towards us. And we can put a block down at the end. And then the zombie villager will be trapped out here. And there's a little bit of like taking out a single zombie, because if we use a sword, the sword can sweep. So pickaxe is pretty nice for just like hitting one of them at a time, because sometimes we can get like 10 of the zombies to stream out with the villager. We narrow it down to just the villager, then we throw a potion, golden apple at it, and it's cured. I know that potion or breeding villagers is also a thing, but this has just been more fun for me personally. A bit of an unorthodox way of getting more villagers, and so I've been enjoying it. And that's pretty much it. The main things today that I'd like to try and work on is honestly getting some more zombie villagers out of here. And then beyond that, I wouldn't mind setting up some more bedrooms and workstations. A lot of the villagers that we have right now, don't have jobs, or at least 2 of the 4 don't. So 50% of our villagers don't have dedicated jobs yet. So I want to fix that as well. I'm thinking of making Oz a farmer, and we need to set up an area of land for Oz to be able to cultivate. And then I think I might just make Lurker a weaponsmith, simply because I want to be able to trade a bell. But we're going to need Lurker to forget the cleric job. Okay, so it's nighttime and chat hasn't been able to find their bed, which is somewhat confusing because others are definitely making it down here, I think. So I'm not sure why chat is unable to find this one. Oh, maybe because Oz took this one? Okay, so beds have been rearranged since last time I looked. Okay, and Lurker has this one. And Chester has this one. So the only bed that I think is unoccupied right now is in this area. So maybe they can't figure out how to find this one. Would be the problem, it seems. Interesting. So the connection of rooms is working on that side, but this new staircase I built in between streams is not set up and working, even though there is a bedroom there. Interesting. Okay. So we need to find a way to get more points of interest in between here and that bed. So what would happen if we move your workstation? We don't have a axe on us, so we'll just use a pickaxe. And we'll move this over to here. And maybe this will be closer to the bed. Chat seems pretty intent on just hanging out in the corner. Can we nudge you over towards the stairwell? We can get a rowboat too. Let's try getting a rowboat. Maybe if we bring chat to the bed, then it'll be like registered and then it'll like work as a point of interest. That's also possible. If no one's claimed that bed yet, then it's possible that bed is not working as like a network point or an AI navigation point. We are running low on food as well, so definitely want to get that farm set up as a potential way of getting some food influxed in. Boat. So yeah, I had made that bed in that stairwell recently, so it's possible just need to have someone claim it. Now where did chat go? Chat, here you are. There you go. In the boat. Nice. Excellent. Here we go. And we're rowing. Nice wide stairwells. I've prepared this time so that if we need to do this, we were able. Okay, that's a claimed bed now. So hopefully that will allow them to have more pathing. We'll see how that works out. XP farm is still up and running. Good. Okay, so we got some potatoes here that we could cook. Oh, neat. Okay, they are spawning iron golems occasionally when they find them. I did replace all the slabs back in here, and it doesn't seem to be impacting their AI too much. So they are occasionally spawning iron golems in this space, and that's giving us a little bit of iron there. Not super effective, but it's a small trickle, and that's really all I need at this point. We already got a bunch. I had them pinned in here for a little while and generated 5 or 6 stacks. Okay. Let's go check and see if there's any more villagers that we can cure in the observation area. And then I think we need to make a composter. Not seeing any zombies. If we look at a zombie, they do alert others, and they'll all kind of like basically pile up underneath wherever I'm standing up here, which is kind of nice for being able to check and see if there's any zombie villagers. Got lots of lurkers, it looks like, today. Appreciate people coming to hang out. Okay. Let's go set up the compost. And then we're going to have to figure out how to set up a farm. I don't think they really need anything specific. I think that they just need space to do their thing. what does a composter even need is a question. We moved all these chests out of here, but I still haven't moved this workstation. This probably needs to find a better home. I'd like to make a spyglass at some point today as well. Composter. Oh, just wooden slabs. Okay. Got a little bit of wood here. I also went back to the outpost base in between streams and picked up a bunch of our bone meal and other materials from the outpost, which is giving us a bit more supplies to work with, which is nice. Let's turn all of these into planks, and then that should be enough. Okay, and then it was just this, and that's a composter. All right. We could also use a bed of our own for sleeping and passing the night. I thought I had an extra one, but maybe we've gotten enough villagers to fill them. We could go steal one. But I think we have wool over in here with our solid block storage area. I think it's in with the kind of knick-knack one in here. Yes, okay. And we're going to make another... simple bed. We'll dye it eventually if we really need to. And then I think I want to start having some bedrooms set up in this area to try and connect this area to the rest of the castle for AI anyways. We'll put the bed near the doorway here. Oh, did night just pass? According to the compass, night is just getting started. Oh, yeah, the villagers are up and running. Enderman is in my environment doing Enderman things. Stop stealing my blocks. Okay. Been collecting a good number of ender pearls by just clearing them out. Our armor is strong enough now that we're no longer kind of dealing with them or dying to them very easily. Oz took on the mantle of... okay, so we need to remove some workstations. So I want Oz to be the composter. So we're going to give the composter to Oz. I don't know if there's any particular recipes we're really looking for here. Oz, which grindstone did you activate from? This one, maybe? I didn't trade with Oz, so their profession shouldn't be set. Odd. Removing the grindstone normally resets them. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now you're a farmer. And then we can set this so that you're permanently a farmer. Is there any special things that I want from you? So novice level at the very least is mostly wheat for emeralds, potatoes for emeralds, carrots for emeralds, beetroot for emeralds, and then 1 emerald for 6 bread. I think I'm fine with wheat being the primary thing. And then I don't mind the idea of having like a bit of food that we can just buy for 1 emerald. That seems pretty good. Oh, we can buy apples. Oh, okay, apples are going to be useful because we need apples to cure more. So the apple doesn't look guaranteed. It's an apprentice level thing. So if we buy enough from Oz, we should be able to unlock it. But it's either going to be pumpkins for emeralds or emerald for pumpkin pie and emerald for apple. So we're only going to get 2 of those. Okay. Leveled up. And we didn't get the apple. Of course we didn't get apple. Okay, so that's unfortunate. We can't access pumpkin pie though. That's kind of neat. Which one of those is better? So that kind of solves our food problem. Oh, pumpkin pie gives a good amount of food back. Okay. So that's okay. We might need more farmers then to try and get one that has apples in the future. Okay, so we've traded with Oz, so Oz will be a farmer forever now. So let's go try putting Oz's workstation out here and see if Oz can navigate to it. And we're just gonna do a workstation for a farm right here. Okay. Hello, Fabella13, and hello, Trinity Hearts. Did we figure out villagers? Not 100%, but honestly, putting down more workstations and more beds more closely together seems to be helping, and they're seeming to figure their stuff out a little bit easier. And now, so we just made Oz a farmer, and we put the composter outside. So really, we want to see now whether or not things are close enough that Oz can figure out how to get out here and find this workstation. And then Lurker has stolen the brewing stand from Chester, because Chester got disconnected from it at some point, I guess. So we're going to have to break this brewing stand. We're going to lose out on a bit of the blaze rod charge when we do this, but I think that's okay. And then, yeah, we're going to go with a grindstone simply because I want to be able to buy a bell so that we can set up a gathering place is another thing I want to experiment with to see if that helps improve their pathing a little bit better. Well, it would help if the grindstone was used. What if I put it on the ground? There we go. Okay. Fire aspect iron sword and the coal for gems. The other option would be a iron axe, but it would be unenchanted. Let's just re-roll this a couple times and see what other options we can get. Sharpness 2 and an iron axe is the things for sale. I don't think it really matters because we're probably not going to use iron tools. I mostly just want the bell, which I think is a guaranteed trade. Okay, so maybe we'll just do any kind of enchanted sword. And coal. An enchanted sword and coal. That's what we're looking for out of this trade. Basically what we had the first time. Sure. Now, this does mean that we have to buy some of these items in order to be able to get access to to level Lurker up. We do have a good amount of gems, but I don't know if we have enough gems to really be able to like afford to buy this many sharpness swords. How much experience? That's not a lot of experience. That's like 3/4 of... We don't have any coal to trade, so I think it's buying swords is our option. We only have 35 emeralds? Okay, let's put the brewing stand back down. We've got a bunch of rotten flesh that we can trade to Chester. If we can find Chester. There we go. Now, Chester hasn't been able to use the workstation. Okay, so we're only going to have 12 trades, I think. Oh, not even. Okay. We need Chester to go to the workstation to reset the trades, which will happen somewhere in the midday. Uh, so we can spend a whole bunch of our emeralds to level this up, which I think is what we're going to have to end up doing. Ooh, we can only do 3 of those trades per day. Okay, it's going to take a while to get Lurker leveled up then. Okay, now where do we want Lurker to have a job? What if Lurker's job was just in this stairwell for now? To hopefully improve the pathing. Just gonna have more workstations in that direction. Okay, yeah. You figured out how to get down to it. That's good. It's not going to be pretty as we start like putting all of these things around, but it'll work eventually. Okay, so we got lots of food. Let's go see if we can get another villager. We've been messing with these guys and getting them all set up with their jobs. Let's get it over here. I guess we spent a lot of our gems on bread. What do we got going on down here? Lots of zombies. Not seeing any zombie villagers, though. Nope. Just a bunch of zombies. Okay. Oh, I can put it on the ceiling? I didn't even know that. I was trying to put it back here on the wall. And then let's also remove sharpness. Which doesn't give a lot of experience, but it's better than nothing. And you know what? We actually have enough. I've been meaning to enchant this bow, and I've been saving up XP. What do we got here? Punch, power, not anything I want. So we'll instead enchant for Unbreaking 3 seems fine. And throw it in there. Cool. They don't want to use this stairwell, which makes sense. It's a pretty crazy height and there's no workstations anywhere along it. So I'm probably going to tear this down because I don't love the look of it. And while we're here, let's clear out some of these zombies. So we should be able to just pop in here, look at a couple of them. They'll see us and start running in our direction. Then we can put down a block and then just clear them out. We will occasionally get the creeper, which is why I've been looking at trying to get a bow upgrade, because I want to be able to kill these guys a little easier. Because I don't want to take sword swings at the creeper. If the wall explodes, then everything's going to pour out and we're going to have a bad time. Alright. Alright, let them respawn some. Okay, nighttime has come. Let's check on the villagers and see have they been able to find their way to their individual beds. First off, is this area available? Yes, okay. Chat has claimed this bed and is able to navigate to that bed. Chester, have you been able to find this bed? I don't know why I can't see your name. You are... Yeah, okay. You haven't gotten your trades reset, though. We've got Lurker here using this room, and Oz using this room. Okay. I don't love the way this stairwell is feeling. It's kind of out of the way, long and winding. I kind of like this more condensed one on the left. So I think one of the things I want to try and do is remove that back stairwell and have this be the primary way that they navigate. From the upstairs and downstairs. That may break all of their AI, but I'm going to give it a try. So that means we're going to need to remove the 2 bedrooms that are in there. And doing that, I feel like I want to start moving them into this area to try and get this connected on their pathing as well. And I think I want to have... There's a bedroom over here, which I think is just a little out of the way. It's just an empty room right now because we pulled everything out of it. But I think I might want to have a bedroom here, bedroom below on the second floor of this stairwell, and then I think I want to have 2 bedrooms in this area of the castle on the second and third floor of this area. So let's see if we can pull chat, or not chat, let's pull you. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I was just trying to get the bed. Okay, let's move you out of the bed and then pick up the bed. We're going to pick up the doors. We have an inventory problem. We just need to drop some stuff off, basically. Okay. Not accessible anymore. And for the time being, what if we just made all the beds in here? I don't know if they can share rooms, but we can try. Okay, now will they immediately figure out these beds exist and come to them? That's a good sign, honestly. And did you figure that out as well? Where are you? No. But you might be off the network now. So if we push you down this hallway and get you close enough to the stairwell, you might figure out that the new bed exists. Okay, that's no longer an option. And then if we get you in the boat, which I should have done from the beginning, and we just row you downstairs, you should hopefully find the bed eventually. Like here should be close enough. Yeah, see, green particles. They have found the bed. All right. Cool. So now the question is that enough with those 3 beds and the workstation in the hall? Is that enough for them to be able to traverse this stairs? Let's go sleep ourselves and see what happens when we wake them up in the morning. Still not sure whether or not Oz has figured out their composter, so we might need to, boat them over to that as well. The slabs still seem to be causing some issues, even though, I think the primary problem was the workstations and beds weren't compact enough. I think that the slabs are still causing them a bit of issue of finding locations that are, off of slabs. So, if we do this and then put the composter on the slabs... Oh, you were already on your way to it. I'm sorry. Okay, you had figured it out. I'm sorry. Let me put it back right where I found it. There you go. And then if we're going to get you operating on that, I think we need to dig a trench. I also enchanted a diamond shovel with Fortune 3, and it came with Effective 4 and Unbreaking 3, and then I just gave it an enchant of Mending and another effectiveness. So this should be, yeah, pretty fast. Like so. Didn't actually want to Hello Kazukish, welcome to the stream. Just setting up a area for our villager to farm. Okay, so now we need to set up water here. Let's get a bucket. Drop off this iron. We also don't need these ender pearls on us. Put the wool in here for now. Okay. We made a iron hoe last time? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. So we can till this soil as well. Okay, I think that is all water sources now. And then if we till this soil, I think we need to give you some seeds. Water Llama, first time chatter. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. One water, and also with the tip of water block covers a 4x4 area. So we might be a little too close to the wall then. Or is that on both sides? Oh, I thought I had to give you seeds. I think I still do. Okay, I thought he made a sound that was like doing something. So we got some beetroot. We got some wheat seeds. Really, is that all we have? I thought we had more than that. All right. Well, here you go. Maybe I have to hand them to you directly? No? Oh, okay. He figured it out. Oh, did he give me pie in return for seeds? Cool. Okay, didn't damage any by walking on it. And I think I'm happy with that. Probably could do better. But I think that's enough at least to start. Oh, I accidentally dropped the pie. Okay, it wasn't that he gave me pie in reward for giving seeds. Okay, cool. Now so Oz is off and working, which is great. That I wasn't sure whether or not Oz would be able to figure that out. Chester has gone and found the workstation, so we can trade some more of these for emeralds, which we're going to need to buy more swords. Got lots of it saved up. Okay, that's enough of that. We're going to pull all of this out of here. Nice. The reason that they aren't freaking out is because I covered this up. They need to make eye contact to be scared of them. So as long as I have this covered, they're not going to freak out. But if I remove it, then the freak out shall continue. And then, ideally, they'll spawn an iron golem, but it seems like from my experimentation, the only time they spawn an iron golem is if 3 of them are in proximity. But it's not guaranteed. I'm still experimenting with it, but I have had it where they've just had it open and they occasionally just spawn 1 or 2. It's definitely not as efficient as like closing them in, but it's still neat to have like a kind of hidden farm built into kind of the layout of the base. Will you get out of my home? Stop moving my dirt. Look, what did you do? What? Look, this is not meant to be here. Okay, so you found your workstation, so we can get some more swords off you. We need to drop off some of this rotten flesh in Chester's spot as well. Water Llama redeemed a timeout for 500 channel points. See you in 10 minutes. And unlockable characters redeemed a hydrate for 200. Okay. I still feel like I have too much space. Let's go put some of these extra swords we're collecting over here. Honestly, I think what we're going to do is get the swords, disenchant them at the grindstone, and then probably just turn them back into iron nuggets. I don't really have much use for them other than to level Lurker up. Oz is up here as well. So this seems to be where they want to meet. I guess it makes sense there's 2 workstations very close to each other. Now I want to try moving this workstation. What if we move this workstation... Again, we're just experimenting. What if we move this workstation over to this area, which I think would be a much cooler location? This is probably way too far away, though. We need more villagers, is what we need. Oh. Oh no, Lurker figured it out. Okay, okay. And they know how to use this stairwell. See, I think we're slowly expanding their net of reach. Okay, I think this is... So, they only farm or plant the seeds I give. Okay. So we should give more seeds for Oz to do more work. Maybe? Certainly can't hurt. Oh, and Lurker figured out how to use that doorway. Okay, cool, cool. This is what I want, chat. We're getting there. Lurker, are you coming up here? You are. Awesome. Just Oz sliding around on the ground picking up seeds. Okay, awesome. We've got some wooden stuff here I'd like to drop off as well. Just get rid of some of this wood from my inventory. Let's go to that grindstone and tear off some of the enchants. And then, yeah, legitimately, I don't know what else to do with these other than smelt them down. Okay. And then upstairs, let's check the observatory, see if we've got any more zombie villagers we can cure. Looking like no. We'll give it a second though. Sometimes they tend to spawn in as we enter into this room. I was seeing a lot before, but I didn't necessarily have names for them, so I didn't bother like pulling them out because they just disappear unless I gave them a name tag. I guess I could have just given. One thing I want to experiment with is if we give an empty name tag to something, I'm pretty sure it just becomes mob name. I'm not sure whether or not we can overwrite a mob's name though once we've given it, like if we give it the name tag that's empty and it becomes like zombie, for example, whether or not we can then give it another name tag later with like an actual name. It's something I want to try at some point. Yeah. We'll leave these alone for now. All right, so we're starting to spread them out a little bit more, which is good. And they seem... Okay, Chester can't find their bedroom, which is on the bottom floor. So Chester should be able to link up from here to their workstation to their bedroom. But that seems to not be happening because maybe this is just too far away, or there's an elevation thing, because technically where Chester is standing is very close to where the bed that they want to get to is, and maybe they just can't figure out how to path down the Y direction. All right, well, let's... I put the boat away. Let's get the boat and let's bring Chester to their room. And we'll keep an eye on that to see if eventually if Chester figures it out or if we gotta move that bed. Heading back upstairs. Okay. In the boat. In the boat. No, boat time. Nice. Oh, well, I'm going to turn this boat around. I want to open that tab. Okay, cool. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was bad. Now Chester immediately knows where to go. Okay. Let's clear some of this out and reveal a hidden hallway. So that hopefully if we need to boat them downstairs, that doesn't happen again in the future. Actually, you know what? Let's just make it flush with the wall. I do need coal, but we're going to ignore the deposit for the time being. Let's clear these zombies out. Get that XP. Okay. And then I do want to enchant that bow. Now that we're at 30 again. Unbreaking is probably a good pickup. And power 3. Okay. Then we can combine that with our infinity bow. That's a lot of experience. It's probably better to just give this bow infinity. Do we have an extra copy of that around? Yes, we do. How expensive would it be to do this plus infinity? Yeah, that's significantly cheaper. Okay. So this bow is probably now obsolete, and it needs to go in the obsolete bin. Which is out here. I guess I could be like just throwing it in lava or something. I don't know if there's anything else I could be doing to like get parts back, because you can like, I like how you can reclaim like gold and iron armor to get like nuggets. It's not a lot, but at least it's something. But with a bow, I don't know if there's anything like that you can do. It doesn't look like we've got any villagers yet. Alright, come back in a bit. Alright, and now... You know, I don't know where to do now. We're mostly just waiting for villagers to spawn to make more of them. We are pretty decked out in... Are those already grown? How do I know if those are ready for harvest? How do I harvest things? Oh, like that. Neat. Cool. We can give these beet seeds to Oz to do more farming. Good. Alright, so we've enchanted a bow up to power 3 unbreaking, which is pretty good. That's going to be helpful for sure. We could probably spend some time now and either go explore the caves some more, or we can go explore the Nether. Because there's probably more fortresses and bastions that we could find, and then we could get more of that netherite stuff. I still haven't decided what to spend my last ingot on, because we've got the pick and the armor. We haven't gotten this pick unbreaking yet. Let's go quickly take a look at our books. Let's see if we can spend all of our experience. If we're going to go exploring, I think that's probably a pretty good idea. That's just straight up unbreaking 3 with protection 3. Don't I have protection? I do. So if I was to combine this, I'd get protection 4, but I'd lose out on the unbreaking part. Okay. What else we got? Power 4? Do we have a power 3? Got a pierce 3. Power 2. We can do power 1 into power 1, power 2 into power 2, and then power 3 into power 3. And then if we want, we could try and do power 4 to get power 5. But we need a little bit more experience to do that. That seems reasonable. I haven't actually looked into what power does, but I'm guessing it just does more damage. Oh, interesting. Where are you going? That was fast. I always forget that experience gains are faster at the beginning, so you get more experience the lower your level is, it seems. Or you need less experience to level up at lower levels is probably a more accurate way to say it. Alright, now we got a power 5 bow. Let's clear our inventory out of stuff that we don't need. And then nether or caves? Nether or caves? What are we feeling, chat? What do we want to see exploration of? Gonna want a bit of dirt for just building blocks. Probably don't need the potatoes on us. Trinity Heart's letting us know via a quick Google search that power does indeed increase damage. Okay. You still had more trades available, huh? How many times will you allow us to trade? I thought it was only 12. Oh, is it because you keep going back to your workstation because we're interrupting you during a workday? Oh, no, finally ran out. Okay. Okay, so we don't need any of this on us then. We'll put the vegetables that we don't need right now as food over here. How's this going? You still planting stuff? That seems good. I would buy more pumpkin pie to level you up, I think. Probably gonna need food. And leveling up to 18 cookies for 1 emerald or 1 melon for 1 emerald. Okay. What were the other options that we could potentially get there? Farmer. Those are the only 2 options, okay? And the next level is like a bunch of weird foods, and then master looks to be some golden items. But sadly not golden apples, which is really what we're gonna need more of here soon. And then you, I need some more swords. Ah, you're only letting me do 1. Do we have any coal left around? We do. Let's use the last of our coal. Oh, wait, we can do swords. Nice. Okay, what do we got at this level? Leveling up. Weaponsmith has availability of... This should be the bell. We should be able to buy the bell now. 10 emeralds. Awesome. And then if we need to, we can get emeralds from some of our iron ingots if we really want to convert them. Hello, Poison Lava. Welcome to the stream. Trinity Hearts says cookies. I mean, we could get 1 batch of cookies. Cookies are probably better than bread. And pumpkin pie definitely seemed like it gave more hunger than bread, so I think we're good like this. What are we doing in here? We composting stuff, Oz? Alright, we need to pull the enchantments off of these swords. Gonna borrow your grindstone for a second. Okay, get some experience out of that. Poison Lava, I know you were one of the ones in the game, Debstream, a few weeks ago, who was asking for cookies. If you want, under the channel points, you can choose the cookie one, which is choose an emote, and you can unlock the cookie emotes that that we added. There is now cookies. In fact, what I think I'm going to do, at least for today, because we're going to be doing some game dev later today as well, and so some of the people who tune in for that might be available. Let's just put a discount on cookies, because chat wanted cookies. Let's edit the price of unlocking a subscriber emote. Let's drop it down to, like, I don't know, 50. This should be, oh, it has to be at least 80 points. Well, I guess that's the minimum. There we go. Water Llama saying, so did I get something? For the timeout, no. I thought you knew what you were getting yourself into. That's one of the default ones that Twitch kind of adds that you can just add to your channel, and that purchase is just to get timed out for 10 minutes. I don't know why, but apparently that's a thing in the Twitch community that people like to be able to do, but sorry. I should have asked. I'll do that in the future for anyone who's like, hey, are you sure this is what you want? Rather than like impulsively timing someone out. Water Llama, would you like to name this next villager as recompense for timing you out without asking if that's really what you wanted? I'll let you name it. Because it looks like we've got access to one. Okay, you're a problem. I need you to not be here. You're annoying and fast. Where's that villager? He should eventually come this way. There he is. Wow, that was actually faster than I anticipated. And then we just block this off, and then very quickly go to the other side. No, no. No. Okay, well, it's better if we can block them off without anyone else coming in, but we can separate them by just moving back and forth a little bit, and then we have to hit with the pickaxe because the sword has sweep. Okay. And then we have to, well, we have to go name. Don't despawn. You know what? In fact, let's just, I'm watching you. Watching you. Okay, I'm still watching you. He's right there. We're not going to even go upstairs. We're going to make another anvil down here. We've got the name tag on us. I was at least smart enough to buy another one of those. But I was not smart enough to ask for names beforehand. Okay, so... Okay, you're still there. I'm down for Harold? 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 I think that's perfectly reasonable. Can we do capital? Oh, we can. Named. Okay. Now we need a... Yes, unlockable characters. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you for the reminder. We have Potion of Weakness. Do we have golden apples? Ooh, the wheat's ready. If I let Oz harvest, will Oz give it to me, or will Oz just keep it needed? I assume keep it needed. Oh, we already have one. Okay, we've got 2 more golden apples if we need them. So we can do at least 3 more villagers. So we're going to give this a little toss. Wink. Did I miss? No, it still hit. Okay, and then there we go. Curing that villager. Slowly, slowly, our village will be fully healed. We will gather all of them. So what do we want to make you? What is Herald? I feel like we've already got a weaponsmith. I don't think we need a toolsmith or an armorsmith. We could probably go for another farmer if we wanted to risk gaining access to apples, but I think we're fine. We could always do more librarians for more special enchants, but honestly I feel like we're doing okay on enchanting. We're getting close to having most of our gear where I'd really like it. Don't really need a Fletcher as we have the infinity bow. It feels unnecessary. Could use another cleric if we want to trade more rotten flesh more quickly. You can make golden apples, but we need apples in order to be able to do that. So you know what, I'll just show. If we come over to here and we do golden, it's all the things. Water Llama with the subscription, tier 1. Appreciate it, Water Llama. Thanks for that. Oh, and we have exactly enough for ingots for 2. I thought we would... Or not exactly, but we have enough. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got more apples, so we can do at least 2 more villager cures. So I think things I think I would be interested in getting in terms of jobs is I feel like a cartographer would be neat, someone to be able to make us maps, because it looks like they sell us different types of explorer maps, and I don't know what those do, and that sounds fun and interesting. I also think that the where was the other one? The Mason could be kind of cool, if only for kind of some of the interesting items they can give. And then Shepherd with the loom to get some different types of wool. So I think it's between wool and maps. And speaking of maps, we've still never actually gone and set up a map in this world yet, which I would like to do. Is this harvestable yet? Nope, doesn't look like it was. Alright, so we'll put this coal back in this bin. Let's throw these swords in here. I'll smelt those down at a later point. We've got food, we've got torches, we've got a bow of power. I'd like to have a bucket of water on me. I can just fill this at the infinity. Ooh, am I going to have a problem with this water freezing over here? Or did I perfectly place it underneath of this walkway? Completely 100% on purpose. Nice. Okay. So the overhang will work as a roof, which will keep it from freezing, so that's good. The bell. So the bell... Oh, there was a little woo sound, and it looks like Herald has been released, is ready to go. Okay, now what would you like to have as a job? Cartographer or wool? Can we even make a loom? We can. Just string and wood. So this would give us access to trade some wools for emeralds, but it's a lot of wool you got to trade to get emeralds, so that's probably not super valuable. We can trade dyes. but I don't think any of these dyes are ones that we can make easily. And then we can get a couple different carpets or wool. And near the upper master echelons, we can get banners and paintings. Trinity Hearts in Twitch asking, is there any benefit to having the villagers farm versus you farm? Lazy? Lazy. I imagine there's some benefit, but I don't know. I think it's just cool, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, to have them farm for me. We're going to put the bell next to where we have the zombie spawner, so that hopefully they'll all gather here, and then we can get them to be scared of zombies, and then spawn iron golems in the trap up above. I want to try that at least. We can always move the bell to a different location in the future. I don't know if that's too high for them to reach it. Let's try there, and we'll see if they start to gather around that bell. Okay, we're just clearing out our inventory so we can get ready to go do some exploration. Let's put any excess rotten flesh and potatoes we may have picked up from the zombies back in this bin. I don't need this clock right now, so we'll put that in there. And then I'm going to take this ender chest with me, I think. Do we have just a random... We have not made a diamond axe yet. Oh, this picks with a... It's supposed to be a pick I use anyways, but I wouldn't mind having an axe. Not if we're going exploring, actually. Okay, is there any other enchantments I'd like to get on stuff? Unbreaking on the pickaxe would be pretty good, honestly. Let's go see if we can get one of those real quick. Might have one. Interesting. So Chester can still not figure out how to go to sleep. Okay, so we need to do something about that. Moving Chester's bedroom to be somewhere more accessible, more than likely. But I want to go exploring. So unbreaking, unbreaking, unbreaking. We want unbreaking. That has unbreaking 3, but it also has fire protection. I think I want to hold on to that. Unbreaking 2. And I think we had a couple unbreaking 1s down here. That's 1 and 1, which combined with 2 will make 3, and we can put that on the pick if we have enough. Enchanting. We do not. We need 21 experience. Okay. Something to save up for. I think... Gonna double check to see if there's any more villagers real quick. We still need to give Harold a job as well. Just eat some pumpkin pie as we look at all our monsters. Yeah, just seeing regular zombies. It's nice of them to all pile up so it's easy to spot them. Okay, cool. Let's go explore. I think I want to go explore the Nether. Is there anything else I want before going to explore the Nether? I've got some pretty good armor. Got a shield, got diamond pick and a sword. Got some food. Got a little bit of building materials in case we need to build over something. Might want to... You know what might be useful? is in this ender chest, which we're going to take with us, which acts as kind of like an extra stash of items. It might be good to take any extra stone picks in case we need to do any digging and we're out of our netherite one. It does have mending on it though, so we can like recover it. We'll take these as backups. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something that we should take if we're going to go adventuring. Like a tool, like axe, feels like something we might want. Got a bow, got arrows. We're probably fine. Just clear this out. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, that gives a lot of experience. Our iron is pretty valuable, but we can set up the farm so that we can make infinite amount of it. Interesting. I don't think there's anything we really need from Lurker other than the bell, so I'm not too concerned about leveling it up too quickly or having to go through and level it up. I am going to just put some more dirt in our ender chest if we need more building supplies. And we'll take an extra couple stacks with us as well. Cool. Cool. All right, let's go into the nether. Let's go exploring. Now, in terms of exploration directions, our nether portal is over here. Keep the villagers out of it. Used to be connected to the big dark throne room. Where do we go from here? So, we had gone exploring and found a bastion and a fortress. And we found those in this direction. Yes, in this direction. So this is in the negative Z direction. So I think I want to go positive Z direction and try going in this direction to see if we can find more more structures. Now, this world was converted, for anyone new here, this world was converted from a beta version of Minecraft from 2010, my oldest Minecraft series. And so we got to travel a little ways to get away from kind of the base. Kind of nether chunks that are kind of old and won't have any structures in them. So we went this way. So we need to go this way. Is there another portal over there? I don't know if I want to dig through this cobblestone. Yeah, I don't think I want to open this up to ghast hits from the outside world, because this is a broken nether portal, because again, it was generated way back in 2010. So I think we're going to dig this way, and then we'll go left. Ooh, that digs fast, huh, chat? Okay. I was not expecting that, and then we'll curve around this way. Oh, we don't have any gold armor. That's one thing I was forgetting. Let's fix that real quick. We need a piece of gold armor so that they won't attack us. Or not the zombie ones, but the pigmen who are alive will attack if we don't have gold armor. And I think we smelted it all down. We've got some golden boots. What's the thing that we need the least here? Our boots have the worst enchantment on them. Harold, you can go here. Make some boots. And we'll give them a basic enchant, just so that they're not completely useless. Fire protection 4 sounds pretty good, but I think we'll go with... Honestly, none of these are great. Let's re-roll. Effective is good. Featherfall, sure. Ooh, that was a good roll. Okay, so they came with Protection 3, Depth Strider, which I think makes us swim faster. Amorphous with the Hydrate. Appreciate the lurkin. Okay, and then... do we want to give these mending? No, I don't think so. So this was a good roll, but I don't think these are the golden boots we really want. The ones we really want are the ones that we have at our other outposts, which have soul sand on them, 3, which allows us to walk faster, I think. So we'll just use these until they break. They are good enchants, but they would be better enchants on like regular diamond boots because we're not going to run into any water in the nether, which is what that Depth Strider is for, I think. Okay. Oh, I don't want to take all this lapis with us. We're going to get there. We're going to go adventuring, chat. We're going to just... it's due time. Stop panicking. All right. Lapis goes here, and the extra books, honestly. And then... now we've got gold armor, and we're not going to have random pigmen attacking us. Okay, so we go this way, and then... oh, this is going to be much more fun. And dangerous. Much more fun and dangerous. Yep, dangerous indeed. Okay. I want to dig through here, but... what are we... running into a problem there? Okay, let's just dig through this wall then. We can build it into a proper tunnel at some later point. We have to be very careful with our pickaxe positioning, because if we look down even too much, we're going to break right into the floor. Just obliterates it. It's just melting, chat. I'm not even trying to remove this much. I am damaging my pick pretty badly, though. Okay, made it to the ground. And we picked up a lot of building materials. Okay, and we're just going to head in this direction and see if we can find a fortress or something. We do want to be extra careful. We are carrying all of the good stuff on us. Is that gravel? That's another portal I don't know if we've accessed yet. Not sure where that goes. So much gravel. Just digging down. Okay. I think these are still old biomes of Nether. This looks weird compared to where we had been exploring before. But I could be wrong. We need brown mushrooms for making fermented spider eyes to make potions of weakness. So definitely want to hang on to those when we see them. Trixie redeeming the stretch. Oh, trees. That means we're now into new biomes. Alright, stand up and breathe for a second. So we're going to go into this wall, I think. Oh, or we might be able to just walk through. Huh. How do I want to get through here? I mean, technically speaking, we can dig into this wall and create a bridge over. Being very careful to make sure I'm looking at the ground and not going to about to fall into anything. I can't move. What is... What is... What is happening? Oh, weird. It wasn't letting me walk forward. Just trying to get back on land. Okay, I'm gonna leave some dirt around here so it's hopefully easy to find that cave again, because we're now wandering in kind of somewhat sporadic directions, which also leads me to oh, sorry, I just saw Morphos's message. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in at least for a little bit. Appreciate saying hi. One thing I did realize we also forgot on our nether exploration checklist is to bring enough obsidian to make a portal, such that, and a flint and steel, such that if we were to find a fortress or something, we would be able to go out to the main world and put down a bed and then set up a base so that if we die, we can respawn and keep playing. I'm going to assume that that's the feather fall that's preventing the damage, but not preventing the sound. Ooh, now we have a tree forest embedded in this terrain. Okay, that's kind of neat. Trinity Heart saying, oh, you can't set up a bed in the nether. To my understanding, if you use a bed in the nether, the bed explodes. I think that's true of the end as well. Kind of like TNT. At least digging is a lot faster. Do you need to be worried about the experience on my pick, though? Or the durability? I mean, it kind of is experience, but not exactly. Ooh, look at that. Alright, alright. So that wasn't too bad. Immediately running into a fortress. Now, how do we get down? And how do we get down safely? Let's back up a little bit. Oh, our backpack became full. Ooh. An entrance into the fortress is just over here. Maybe this is accessible from this height? Oh, that looks pretty close. Might be able to make that jump. Just kind of clear a path. Neat. Access point achieved. Just gonna trap this in a little bit more so that we can't fall to our deaths and make this a safe entranceway into this fortress. Okay, that seems good. We'll just block all of that off as well. So let's come down here, and then yeah, we'll build ourselves a little staircase like that. And then we'll also enclose it so you can't fall off. Okay, so now we have a way out to this tunnel, but it's like a long winding path to get back to our portal. Oh, and the blazes have decided to find me. Okay, not too bad on the damage. Oh, it's already shooting me from all the way over there. Okay. That looks like a dead end. I see a sword of one of those gray skeletons. Or I guess not gray, dark black. That's a spawner, I think. Okay, that's down. Shoot. Oh, another blaze over there. Looks like a spawner. Ooh, gotta be careful about auto jump accidentally killing me here. Oh, you can fly. Okay, right. Goodbye. So how do we stop blazes from spawning and killing us here? Don't auto jump. Okay, we might need to turn auto jump off here because this just seems dangerous and treacherous. How do we keep these from spawning? Can we just completely enclose this area? Will that stop them? Oh. Probably want the blaze rods more than the dirt. They have knockbacks on their attacks as well. Okay, I think that's part of what we're seeing. Okay. You're saying just add light? Okay. I felt like in the Nether light didn't make a big difference, but oh, so even in the Nether light prevents them. Okay, okay. I didn't understand the mechanics. Got it. So we'll light up a path so that we have a secure route out of here. This is a dead end, so we'll just close it in. Get my torch back though. Right? Nothing over here? Yep. I think this is the edge of the fortress. I think this is also a closer fortress than the one that we found off in the way out in the distance. The nether just seems so bright all the time anyways, it just doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Ominous. Nothing up here. Ooh, neat. Yes, please. Again, gotta be careful of this pick. It is getting low. Well, that didn't work. I'll just put them on all four sides. Hopefully that'll make a difference. If not, it's fine. I think we've cleared this spot and we're gonna keep moving through. Is this a dead end? Oh, that's where I think we want to get to. I think we want to get to down here. Okay, this will lead into the fortress proper. Chests. I like chests. Okay, so what do we do? I guess we put away some of this nether rack, because we can get a ton of it if we need it. And then we'll take the chests with us. Well, that didn't work. Okay, we'll leave this one behind. We'll take this one, though. If I ever need it, I know I can come back for more netherite that I've left behind here, or netherrack, I should say. Sure. Are these stackable? They're not. Okay. Alright. One route down. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time we explored one of these, and I'm just going to block off the directions we've done so that we don't end up going in circles in these mazes. Okay. Dead end? Yeah, dead end. Okay, cool. I do find it rather interesting that one of the first structures we found in Nether was that bastion, which we proceeded to take out and get like a bunch of netherrack and stuff, and that's probably going to be the least common thing we find. Do need more gold for golden apples though, so not complaining about that. Ooh, yes, we need more of this. I'm not sure if I can grow this or if it's just you have to find more fortresses as you run out. Okay, 24. Oh, there it is. I could hear the bone rattling. I can still hear more too. Must be on this lower section. Ooh, a diamond. Fancy. Ooh. Many diamonds. Okay. Alright, well this is why we need to bring an axe, I guess. Can always use more chests. They are useful. Diamond horse armor. Chad, are we rich now? Chad, I think we might be rich. Fine. I wanted to melt those down for golden nuggets. But chat, you're right. It's probably the least valuable thing I have. Ooh. Okay, cleared all of that. Now we head upstairs. This is a dead end. This isn't, though. Nah, it is. Never mind. What would I use to get more of this? Is there like a could I use like a fortune hoe to like produce more? I was just curious if there was anything on the other side, but it doesn't look like it. Oh! Just grow it. Okay, so there is a way to grow it. That's something I was curious on, is whether or not it was a growable crop. I guess we can compost it to get seeds or something, maybe? I don't think we need the pork chops. Probably don't need the saddles either, to be honest, but... Oh, you just plant it and it'll grow, and then when you harvest it, you get more. Okay. How do I get down there? My instincts were right. We do want to come out here, I think. Watching the damage on my pickaxe. There we go. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. Yeah, I know you're over there. Leave me alone. Something seems weird about this configuration. We came all the way to the end here. This had that chest. And then nothing else. Where did I get... Who shot me? Weird. Okay, that's the tower we blocked off. I think we're done exploring. Okay, cool. I was just checking to see if there's anything down there. We're getting dangerously close to losing this pick. Can we get up before it dies? Okay, we might need to switch out to our other pick. You need a diamond pick. I wasn't aware. Okay, now I learned. So I broke my my ender chest and I can't get it back. You need silk touch specifically. Okay, I was just lucky then when I just happened to have a silk touch pick. Okay. Okay. So we've I think fully explored this area. I'm ready to head out of here, I think. And head back to base. Yeah, because that was the main area we went through. We go up here and we'll end up back at the blaze spawners and then... we can get out from here. Okay. Yeah, we've got like a bunch. We've got a lot of soul sand. Like, and not a lot, but like a stack. We've got like a stack somewhere. Okay, so where was this? This was at like 700 in the positive Z. Okay, so we found a bastion at like 400 in the negative Z. We found a fortress at 700 in the positive Z, and we found another fortress somewhere in the like, I want to say negative 400x and like negative 400Z. So the next place that we should probably head if we want to kind of stay near our central area and try and find a structure is probably positive X. But let's head back to base and then go from there if we can figure out how to do that. The nice thing is our base is at 0, 0, so we can never get lost. Yeah, from what I've read, for finding structures in the nether, it's best to just like pick a cardinal direction, like positive X or negative X, and just go for as long as you can until you find it. Seems to be the cardinal truth. Because they kind of spawn in like a grid pattern. That's kind of more of a surefire way to make sure you're going in like a straight line and you're going to hit the next grid, hopefully, at some point. There's also an underwater structure that we found a while back as well. If we're not finding the exact road and path we found, we're going to have a hard time getting back, I think. We can just wander. It's fine. Never mind. Here it is. Thank you, dirt. Okay, this looks good. I think we came from this way. Keep our eye on the ground so we don't fall through a hole in the world. Okay, that's not that far at all, away at all. So if we want to make a if we want to get access to blaze rods, I think that's probably the direction we want to head in. And we can kind of set up some sort of like kill chamber to try and get them. And then I don't know what this portal leads to. Oh. Underground? No, what? Interesting. Just a burning forest. Why is everything on fire? Whatever, it'll burn down. Okay. Crazy. I don't see anything of particular interest in this area. What if we just walk home from here? This sounds mildly fun. I'm curious what we might find along the way as we head back to base. Because we've clearly been through the nether. We know that it's only a few steps away to the next portal and then we're home, but... This way. This leads to 0, 0, right? Yeah, okay. This is the direction we want to be heading in. This is a jungle biome? Ooh, is that bamboo? Bamboo is helpful, right? That has purposes that are good. Purposes that are good. That's, yep. What is this? Cocoa beans. Can we plant this? Ooh, there's more over here. Okay, sword seems to do work. I'm gonna drop the dirt. Cool. Oh, melons? All the perks. do we get rid of? Probably the flint and steel is pretty low value. We just picked up melon. Were the recipes we just gained? Oh, we can turn the melon into melon seeds. Okay, cool. Oh, that's lame. Well, whatever. We haven't slept in a while. It's a kitty! I don't think we can drag a kitty all the way home, but... Oh, and what are these? Ow, ow, ow! Okay, well, whatever it is, it hurts. Sweet berries. Not getting a recipe to turn them into seeds. Okay. So if we had our silk touch, we could also harvest the bush as well. I just heard a dog as well. We haven't done a lot of overworld exploring, so we haven't like found any pets. Saddle feels the least useful. I think we can make saddles with leather nowadays, right? It's no longer like a super rare drop. And we've got like several saddles already. I'm fine letting one go. Hey, 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 hey. Stop. Stop it. You can grow the berries by planting the berries. Okay, good to know. Swimming time. Saddles can't be crafted anymore. They used to be in a version long, long ago. Okay, okay. So then maybe the saddle is valuable. Ooh, I think we found the edge of the world. Or the edge of our beta chunks. Oh, that's a cool cliff. Yeah, on the other side I see snow. Okay, the saddles are common loot though. Okay. Thank you, Kazukish, for the information. Appreciated. Just gonna eat this while the spider tries to take me out. Look at that cool, like this is where the edge of the beta chunks are, and it just doesn't have like a generation kind of like, the generation just changed. It's a different type of generation at a certain point, which I think is super cool. A little concerned about creepers blowing up beta chunks, so I'm going to be a little careful about the where we walk and how, but should be fine overall. Where, oh, where's our base? I'm not used to coming at it from this angle. We're getting close to 0, 0. Oh, is it on the other side of this mountain? Oh, I think it's on the other side of this mountain. Oh no, we're at the fort. Oh, neat. Okay. Listen. Stop it. Cool. Oh, that's where that leads. I had forgotten. We want to go down. Alright. So, no netherite. Again, still thinking I got pretty lucky the first time finding 3 pieces, or enough for 3 ingots. Or an ingot and enough for 8. Whatever. Point is, I got like enough for 3 pieces of armor. You guys trapped in here? You full capacity? Let me make some room for you. Ooh, no. I want to get the pick and start healing it. Right, so now we're going to need to find a new... We're going to have to make another nether chest, potentially. We've got one here, though. Maybe we start by emptying our inventory. So we don't need these nether-based items. And we got a bunch of plant items that can go in this plant bin. This, those, and those. Technically, the nether wart is kind of plant and brewing, so we'll put it in there. Got a bunch of wow, words. Got a bunch of valuable ores, so we can put these and these and these in here. Obsidian can go in there for now too. We'll use that to make a another one of the boxes. Okay, and then we put all the horse armor and saddles in here. Let's just make that ender chest now before I forget. Cool. And then I've been putting all the bone meal over here with this box full of trees. I think I might want to start like an orchard box. Anything for like growing trees could go in there eventually, but I'm going to repurpose the stable box because that will eventually be where the stable is. Okay, cool. We're daytime, right? Midish day. Where are all our villagers? So we've got Oz out here doing some work. Kind of heading in and out. Good to see. We've got Chester here. Chester wants some fleshes. Get some more emeralds. Cool. Now, are they using the bell? I'm not sure what time of day they meet. Where's chat? We need a name tag. I'm gonna assume upstairs. Oh, we don't have enough emeralds. What a world. I went from having like almost 2 stacks because I was gaining a lot but didn't have a lot to spend it on to suddenly needing more. Okay, we got 39 here. Still need to give a job to Harold. I'm thinking maybe we just do cartographer. I've really been meaning to get some maps. Okay. And let's go check for any villagers in the observatory area. Any zombie villagers? Regular zombies, regular zombies, regular zombies. The Endermen are making a mess of my pillar templates. Just moving all the dirt everywhere. It's gonna be a no on zombies, it looks like. Zombie villagers, anyways. Put this in our offhand so it heals. Okay, good amount of healing, but still a long way to go. So we're only seeing Chester here near the bell. My understanding is at certain times of day they're supposed to come gather. Maybe it's near sunset? I'm going to stay around here until then at the very least. Where's Oz? Oz, I got more seeds for you. Plant me some melons, will you? Does Oz not take melons? It's looking like Oz doesn't take melons. Okay. Okay. Priscilla Emerald over on YouTube saying, my first Minecraft Let's Play was the Tolhi in 2008. I think it was 2010, but I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. We're back in the original world, working on the castle, upgrading it, getting villagers, building farms, doing things. Okay, so if we can't give him seeds, can we plant the seeds ourselves? Just gonna plant some melons here at the end and see if that works. get a bunch of pumpkin seeds too. Can I... Nice. Okay, we can get some emeralds for these pumpkins we found. And then we can plant some pumpkin seeds. So we can get more. Oz is upgraded to the next level, and we've got 2 suspicious soups. Alright, let's find out what they are. Suspicious soup 1 and suspicious soup 2. Okay, this was the first one. Oh, really? That's a good roll if that's consistent. It's less of a good roll. We're going to need to not mix those two up. Oz, where'd you go? I want to try your other soup. Oz? They are gathering. And I said, let there be zombies. Aha! I can hear it. Where's my iron? Why am I not getting any iron? There it is. Okay, cool. Cool. So with the bell here, all of them will try and gather here every day around end of day. And when they do, they'll see a bunch of zombies and they'll spawn iron golems. And then those iron golems will spawn in our little cubby because we've got slabs everywhere else. And we'll get a little bit of iron. It won't be a lot, but it's enough that it's like, it's not a farm. It's just like the iron is just incidental with the way that we've built our base. And we're trying to build like a cool base, not necessarily an efficient base. All right, I am ecstatic about that. Okay, we're gonna put these seeds away and this pumpkin away, and then Oz, where are you? I know you're scared of the zombies, but I need you to... Oh, they're chatting now. I need to check your soup. So was it the first one? Yes. Okay, cool. The first soup that Oz sells is 5 seconds of night vision. It's not a lot, and it's probably not super useful. And it's not stackable either. And then we have access to golden carrots and glistening watermelon slices, which we can then use these golden carrots to make into actual potions of night vision that have 3-minute timers. But I'm still down for I'm still down for just like having soup available. A lot of the things that he sells at suspicious soup level are like bad things that have negative effects. To have one that's even slightly positive seems pretty cool. All right, and then oh, right, we still haven't slept. I'm sorry, weird, crazy alien creatures. Oh, you found a bed. Never mind, you can have that one. That's actually really good that you were able to pathfind to that bed. That means we probably need to make one. I mean, we could just use a bed that a villager is using. That's not a big deal. Did Chester find their bed finally? Yes. Okay, cool. It looks like as we get more villagers and they find more beds and we set up more houses, they're able to pathfind a little bit easier, it seems. Okay, everything's kind of working as intended. I wouldn't mind splitting those 3 beds into separate bedrooms across the castle, hoping to kind of improve the pathfinding, but for now I think they're okay. I think the last question is what job we give Harold. And I think it's between basically decorative items in the form of making a shepherd who can sell us potentially some wools and carpets, which would help with making more beds. So there's a practical side of that too, and then there's the cartographer, who would be useful for buying maps, honestly, and getting special maps. Yeah. It allows us to find structures in the overworld, is what it's saying. It would allow us to go on more adventures. Plus, we could get some maps without having to make any paper. That's just an armored... Oh! I think... Yes, there is another villager down there. Alright, chat, we're going to need a name. Let's get a villager cured. Villager time. Villager time. Cool, he dropped a shovel. Okay. The conga line continues. Alright, and then we've blocked them in. Now comes the fun challenge of trying to pick off every zombie except for the one that we want to cure. So we're going to come over here and we're going to use the pickaxe because it doesn't sweep. Maybe an axe would be a better tool, honestly. I think an axe has like the same damage as a sword without the sweep part. Alright, and villager isolated. Now we just need to name them. We have a name tag. We just need a name. Who shall you be? And now we can get both. We can get the loom and we can get the cartographer, and we can get both of them operational. Trying to think of a good name. I'm down for that, Trinity. I think that sounds fine. Okay, named. Now we don't have to worry about the despawn. Now, I think we're going to make Harold the cartographer, and we'll make Pixel the shepherd. Okay, we'll grab this, and then where are our golden apples? I think they're out in this chest. Villagers continue to expand. Right, Pixel is being revived. Now, we need a loom and we need a cartographer table. So how do we make those things? The loom is string and wood, I'm pretty sure. And we need silk touch to pick this back up again, which we have. Okay, now we know that. We can keep that in mind. Let's just grow a tree. I think we've got wood in a chest inside the castle, but let's just grow one. What? And then we've got this fortune axe, which is golden. We didn't enchant it, we found it, so. Okay, there we go. And we're going to keep an eye over there as well to see if any apples drop from the tree. Okay, so first off, we've got the loom, which I think was just this. All right. And then the cartography table requires paper, which we should have some. Oh, I think it was in the ender chest. We had some sugarcane, right? It's in my inventory now. There's a cat. Chat, there's a cat. How do we make the cat our friend? How do we make the cat our friend, chat? We need this, but more importantly, we need... Got enough emeralds. We have to run upstairs and we have to go talk to the librarian chat. Harold is here, but where's chat? Oh. Chester. Lurker. Chat. Name tag. Purchase. We shall name the cat. Comes to you while holding a fish. I don't think we even have any fish. We probably need a fishing rod. Is that not what I just saw? Okay, now how do we get we just... We might actually have to go to the ocean and get fish. I don't think it's like... I don't think it's just you just get it. It's not like Stardew where fish magically appear. So we want to name the cat. What are we naming the cat? Because I think if we name it, it won't disappear as well, even if we don't tame it. And then we can go get fish somewhere else. While chat's thinking about that, also gonna get some iron out. Red Yoshi, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, welcome. Hey, Pixel's ready. Pixel, you may leave. We need this queue for the next zombie villager. Please head out. Taco Cat spelled backwards. Is Taco Cat. I see. Spelled the same backwards. It shall be Taco Cat. Spelled the same backwards as it is forwards. I need... Okay, this is Taco Cat. Taco Cat, you live here for now. Kazukish says, I like how you have a fully healing setup instead of a breeder setup like most people do. It's just weird. I didn't want to breed chat with like other random named, it's just, listen, this is way more fun. And it's working. It's working really well. Or at least I think so. We occasionally walk in while we're doing other things. We see a villager, we grab them, and then we put them in this little setup. We get rid of all the other zombies, heal them, and look, here's a new villager. All right. Did any apples drop over here, or just more saplings? Okay, shame. That is the limiting factor right now. It would have been much nicer if Oz had had the ability for us to buy apples for emeralds, but we did not get that role. Okay, I can hear Taco Cat in there. We're fine. We're gonna make Pixel a... is that what we want? Honestly, I think it's going to be hard to find a specific cartographer, or I should say shepherd. I think most of the early trades are just different colored wools. White wool is probably the best, because that's the easiest to get our hands on. Well, I guess there's multiple different types of colored sheep. We can also buy shears, but again, I don't think that's something we need. So I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is okay, but now the problem is, in order to level them up, we're going to need to get that much wool, which the whole point is I want it to be able to get wool. So maybe actually we do want to get the shear one just as something to level up to the next tier. Because we're not going to be trading wool to them. We want to use them to get wool. So I think we break the loom and we put it back down and we try and keep going until we get the shear one. Oh, there it is. So we can get 1, 2... Okay, we got a lot of shears. And then we have black wool for emeralds and black carpet. Oh, it could have also just been trading dyes in this tier. That might be the best option. We can get a good amount of carpet if we want to layer the castle with this so Endermen don't spawn. Does carpet keep iron golems from spawning as well? That's something we could try as well if we want to try and get rid of all the slabs. Okay. We're going to have a lot of black carpet. We can't put this on the slabs, right? No. Okay. Let's find Lurker, because we need to train some ingots, I think. Okay. And Lurker gain access to Flint, which I think is the only thing that a weaponsmith gains access to. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yeah, at Journeyman, this is their only upgrade. I think we just wait until they're ready to trade again tomorrow, and then we'll get some more emeralds. We've got the ability to set up the iron farm. Actually, it's worth checking on that too. Okay, we didn't have any more iron golems spawn while we were running around the castle. So again, not a super efficient setup, but if we need to, I can like block them in and make it so that it does work all the time. If we need more iron. Right now we're good. Carpet does stop them from spawning. Okay, interesting. So now we can buy more carpets. And we have access to beds. We have purple beds and gray beds. What were the other options here? The other options for this one were... Ooh, again, it was trading red dye or gray or pink, or light gray, sorry, pink, yellow, or orange for emeralds. So double bed probably isn't the best because we honestly don't need double bed. But I'm still pretty happy with this so far. Let's get a purple bed. And then we're going to put this purple bed in one of these rooms up here. And then if we have to, we'll take you there. But hopefully you find it. It's a purple bed. Can you figure it out? This way. This way. The bed is this way. It's still nighttime. Come on, Pixel. Oh. Oh. Aha! Unlockable characters with the 500 redemption on the stretch and Trinity Heart with the hydrate. Fair, fair, fair. 1 second. All right, hydrate done, and I'm stretching. All right. Hello, Darker FE. It's going pretty good. We've got ourselves several villagers now, and we're just slowly trading emeralds to level them up. We went into a little adventure in the Nether and gained access to another fortress that we found in a different direction than we had traveled before. And now I think I want to try and get a cartographer table and get our last villager to be a cartographer so that we can gain access to some different types of maps, hopefully. What are the odds that they don't sell us maps, or are they guaranteed? Because they always have 2 new trades at every level. So if we go cartographer... Cartographer will have 2 trades at Novice, which is paper and emerald. 2 trades at Apprentice, which is glass pane for an emerald, and a compass and an emerald for an explorer's map. Journeyman will be a compass for an emerald, and a emerald and a compass for a woodland explorer's map. And expert is item frame and banners, and master is a global banner pattern. Or a globe banner pattern. Okay. Huh. So I think there's not much reason not to go for that, because it looks like it's pretty guaranteed to get the map ones that we want. So we have to do this, and then that. And that's a cartographer table. So now we just got to go find our friend, Harold. Ooh, these guys are active. Let's get some more repair on the pickaxe. I can now see why unbreaking is a good idea. Because it feels like... I was like, oh, if we have an experienced farm, why do we need unbreaking? But like the amount of time it takes to refill this thing is much higher than I thought when it's like at red. Okay, we also got the cat trapped in there. We got to go find a fish at some point. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Harold. Why am I looking in chests? Alright. We got to convert some of these into rooms too. Is that you? That is you. Okay, and now we can trade you a emerald for an empty map. Okay. I think I just heard someone get hurt. What? Whoa! Are you... Where did he go? Are you... Is everyone okay? Where did that zombie come from? It couldn't have fit through here. None of these gaps are big enough, and I've never seen one come through there. Where did that zombie come from? Well, that's terrifying. It came from downstairs. Is it here? I don't think anything's too dark. Alright, maybe it was just a bad spawn. Yeah, it could have been that corner. Could have been that corner. Okay. Right, and your loom is still out here, which I don't love Pixel, but... oh, I wanted to... Oh, another cat! Why are all these cats suddenly showing up? We haven't seen any cats for, like, ever, and all of a sudden now there's tons of cats. Okay, we want to get more emeralds, because we're running low on them, and we want to level you up, too, in general, I think. Ooh, an enchanting diamond axe of unbreaking for one emerald. I think that's pretty fair. You're still expert full bar. Are you going to level up here in a sec? I'm sorry, why are you coming at me? Maybe just one tick away? Master. A diamond sword with smite 2 and fire aspect 1. I don't think those are great. Again, we mostly got Lurker to be a weaponsmith so that we could get access to the bell without having to go steal one. Maybe it's the farm. Maybe having crops has led cats to grow or to show up. Okay. So we need fish. Okay, and then you're doing your thing. We got the emeralds for the iron mostly so that we could level up. Oh, right, we turned auto jump off too. I gotta remember that now. That changes the way we play. Oh, so that we could level up Harold. I think we just buy a bunch of maps. 4 glass planes for emeralds. Okay, so it might be worth going to farm some sand too. You can give me a compass for 1 emerald, which is good. And then we can use that compass and 1 emerald to get an Ocean Explorer's map. And there is a temple, I think, over that way. Right? That's what those are called? Map number 1. Cool! And then we can pair this with other empty maps to make it bigger, right? Oh no, that duplicates it? That gives me 2 map number 1s. How do we expand a map then? There's a way to make a map bigger. Is it paper? It's paper. Okay, putting a map and a map together makes a duplicate. Putting paper with the map expands it. And now we have map number 2, which is bigger. Okay. Wait, where did my ocean go? This was showing me... Oh, it just took a moment to load. Okay, that's fair. And then... Sorry, Herald, I need to know... Do I want to get a bunch of ocean maps? I don't know if I need a bunch of ocean maps. I think we want to move Herald's cartographer table to a different location so that the workstations are more spread out. For now, Herald, you shall work here. Hopefully. Or not. And then you, with your loom, can work... Where do we want to put the loom? We want to kind of spread things out so, again, the more workstations and points of interest they have, the better their pathfinding is. So maybe we want to put the loom... That's the librarian's workstation. I don't want to know. So we have a workstation here. We have double beds here. We have a workstation here. We have a bunch of workstations in the area. We have a workstation on the top section. Honestly, we could probably start spreading out into the other parts of the castle now. Let's put it over there for the time being. Okay, you found your table. That's good. We need paper. Which is one of the few things we can't trade for. We are just a speck. And that's as far out as we can zoom. Now, that being said, I do kind of want one that is just the base. That one's not as cool. Chat, did I mess up by not making a copy before expanding it first? Oh, I guess if we go stand in the right spot, it should work. Because we were over here when we wrote it, right? So maybe we just need to be in a different chunk. Yeah, that's better. If we're over here, more towards the center. It's still slightly to the left of where I'd like it. Much prefer it if it was like more. Let's maybe try drawing it over here on this section. Map number 10. Okay, what chunk are we in then? So over here it drew... Map 6 was over here. And that looks to be in chunk... We draw one here. That didn't change anything. Well, we got a bunch of maps, and I think I hate all of them. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up here I never moved. So we got this one and this one, which are the same. And this one, which is too far to the left. So maybe if we add this one and that one together, F3 and G will show you the chunk borders. Okay, so here, then here. So we definitely drew one on this one. What's that red line? What's another red line? Oh. Oh, is the red line the next chunk border over? So we drew one here. We drew one inside of this chunk. We drew one kind of over here, I think. All of these basically gave us this map, essentially. It's good to know. What if we add them together, chat? This one and this one. I can't add them together. Okay. And this is top right aligned. So our base is in the top right. So this one is really good if we want to head in that direction to explore. Okay. Amy C on YouTube saying, loving the base so far. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think it's been coming together rather nicely. We do get bogged down occasionally with this type of nonsense where I'm like stuck trying to figure stuff out for a really long time. But for the most part, I think that we're making good progress. So we've got cartographers up and running. Still leveling this pick back up. Let's see. Can you do more iron trades? Good. You're mastered. Chat is definitely mastered. I think we want more emeralds. Let's go farm some glass. Crack Top Cat 13 says, I make maps by starting one, filling it in, then going whichever direction you want to see next. Once outside the map, you can use an empty map to continue stuff. But we can't put them together though, right? There's not a way to like craft these into the two maps into one. And this thing over here, we never actually activated it, but okay, this has something to do with like coloring banners or something. I feel like I read that somewhere. You're right, we could zoom a map out. So we like this map, so we could zoom this map out. Got a bunch of different copies of it too. You can place them next to each other. Oh, using like item frames? That's a thing, right? Yeah, which we'll get eventually. I like that Pixel has the fancy bed. I enjoy that. Okay. Let's make a couple more beds. Gonna need them as we get more villagers. And then a few more carpets. Pixel's leveling up. And Pixel wants brown dye for emeralds. Okay. And a red banner. Okay, it could have been worse. We could have just gotten dye options here. So getting a banner option is pretty good, I think. And then the last thing here is a painting, is the last thing we can earn from this one. How do we get brown dye? Brown dye is made from crafting. Oh, cocoa beans. Okay. Not sure how we get a massive amount of those, but interesting. We need to place some things in chests. So we're going to put the beds in the wood chest, because we don't really have a better spot for them right now, but we'll hold these here along with some of these wooden items. We will take the sugarcane and put it in this one here. The maps, I don't know what I want to do with right now. I want to hold on to them. So for the time being, let's just stick them in this chest. And I don't know what I want to do with that ocean one. We'll put the paper in here too. We put that black carpet somewhere. Where did we end up putting the black carpet? Does anyone remember where the black carpet went, chat? It's not in here. Oh, it's still in my inventory. Sorry. We'll put that in here with the beds. And people are up and moving again. Actually, I don't want to do that because it muddies whether or not I actually earned ore. Do. I know you went this way. There you are, Lurker. Lurker, come back. I need to do more trading. Oh, no, sorry. Harold, I didn't mean... I'm sorry, I got confused. There you are, Lurker. Still hasn't activated for the day. Out of curiosity, if we pick up the... This is 1 diamond, right? Or 1 emerald? Yeah. I want to pick up both of these. And I want to just take the enchants off them. And I'm going to remove this so that we don't get mending activated. And I'm just curious how much experience we get here. So we're at just at the very beginning of 20. We're taking off Unbreaking 1. Up hip, okay. And then here, off of Fire Aspect, that's not my good one, right? Yep. We're good. Ooh, okay. The Diamond Sword gives a fair amount extra. I don't know what to do with these now, but I'm just going to hide them in here and pretend that I'm being organized. And I think I want to head back over to our village near our outpost and try and catch some fish. Hey, fully revived. Nice. Okay, and we've traded all of that off as well. And then, out of curiosity, can we enchant a fishing rod? Is that a thing that's enchantable? It is. We can get it unbreaking nothing, apparently. Or lure 2. Okay. Something to keep in mind for the future. Right now I'm more concerned about getting unbreaking on the pickaxe so we don't have to spend as much time getting it leveled up, and that used all of our XP. Cool. Okay, and lure is good. Red Yoshi saying, I see has not learned the shield tech, and then realizing that I do have it in my inventory. Simply, I had to put the netherite pick in my offhand in order for it to heal through mending. Is what I was doing. I found if it's in my inventory, it doesn't heal, but if it's in my offhand, it does. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong there, but that's what I found. Okay. And then we need to go get some fish for taming cats. I don't want all of this iron on me. Everything else is fine. I don't love having some of the extra items on me, but it's not a big deal. Ooh. Before that, last thing, before we go get a fish so we can tame a cat, let's go check and see if there's any villagers. Which is why I was selling the rotten meat, because I need more emeralds. What a spiral. Yeah, because we're now getting to the point where we have enough things we can buy that, like, emeralds are not necessarily easy to come by. Or we're not rolling in them, at least. So we're going to convert some of these. Oh, we get a good amount of experience just from trading. You guys are operating here, which is great. We're going to get some more glass so we can trade to you. And then, yeah, we need a name tag. We always need more name tags. Can never have enough name tags. Oh, his prices are starting to go up because we're not trading as much. We need to also buy more bookshelves and break them down and turn them into books and get that cycle going to keep chat's prices low by constantly trading. Okay, let's quickly check here and see if there's any zombie villagers before we head out to tame some cats. Creepers, spiders, endermen. Just zombies as far as I can see. Haha, I'm looking at you. Can't tell through the block. Okay, cool. Cat taming requires fish. Fish time. Fish time is now. So many pumpkin pies. All right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go get some cats, or get some fish to be able to tame some cats. And we're going to bring our diamond shovel of unbreaking, fortune 3, efficiency 5 mending, and we're going to gather up some sand while we're over at the outpost as well. And we're going to use that sand to make glass, and then from the glass we'll get emeralds, and then from the emeralds we'll continue leveling up our cartographer so that we can get a woodland explorer map, because we have access to one of the underwater structures, but I don't know what a woodland structure is, so I'm excited to see what that's about. Yeah. We ended up taking the iron with us anyways. It's fine. We have tons of inventory space still. I haven't been back to the outpost in a while. But we've kind of been self-sufficient for the most part. With the villagers kind of coming in and setting up our base, we can kind of gather most of the resources we need ourselves now without having to wander out too much. Oh, I was just thinking about how we're now getting wool from the shepherd, and I was saying that getting black wool and black carpet was a win in some regards, but it's also not as cool because we could just take the black wool and turn it into carpet. So 2 other colors would have been nice for a variety. That's fine. Pixel likes the color black. He's a villager that's all about black, so that's fine. Not gonna make Pixel feel bad about their choices for what they wish to trade. Red Yoshi says, hope you're ready to travel 10,000 plus blocks for those mansions. I'm guessing the mansion is the woodland structure? Based off context? If we go exploring the nether again, I want these, so I'm going to take those with me. Ooh, I now know that we could grindstone off the Diamond Helm's cursed binding, so we can take that with us and make that potentially good. Lapis is good. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else. Twisting vines might be helpful. Glowing ink sacs I don't think we have. The gas tier, I don't think we have any of those at base. We also don't have any crying obsidian or any of that. So we'll take this back to the base with us. Everything else here is fine. We don't have to have back at the base immediately. This stuff can all be here. I still want to build a harbor with a water elevator at the bottom for easy transport back and forth to the village. A little set of boats already pre-built would be nice, but for the time being, let's just go. Okay, so these are fishes, so if we just take that out with a pickaxe, you know, as you do, these are going to give us things that we can feed the fish. Okay, so we don't need to use the fishing rod. We can just catch them with a sword. Right, and let's find a bed that we can commandeer for a moment. This is a workshop, not a house. Sorry. Right, and so we were here for the fish. Chat, what was the other thing I was here for? Sand. Thank you, chat. So I didn't need anything from the village itself. I was just beelining it to the village because autopilot. I do like that this weapon, fully upgraded now, takes out squids in one shot. That makes this a lot easier. Yeah, eight ink sacks. Ink sacks can be sold to the librarian for 1 emerald, so they're also pretty good to grab. That'll also help us level it up. Or get the friendship back up again. Lots of squids. What nice water music. Come on. Here, fishies. Helps if I actually pick up the fishies that we take out. Oh man, we left a lot behind. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's head to the shore and start digging up some sand. Yeah, there's a sand block over there that's a bit out of range. Let's demolish this island, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited. Unbreakable, Fortune 3, effective. Wipe the sand from the face of the planet. We're gonna have an inventory problem. Look at it all. Oh, I stopped hearing the pickup sound. Okay, so we probably should have better planned. For having more inventory space to bring back this much sand. Okay. Let's start swapping out this dirt. The dirt isn't as valuable and we could farm more if we need it. These pickaxes probably aren't super useful anymore. This is a good opportunity for me to get rid of them. Stack. Okay, so we're gonna toss this in the ocean, this in the ocean, this in the ocean, this in the ocean. These. Okay. That should make more room for sand. How are we doing on time? Thinking about how fast it is to mine all the sand got me thinking about how... God, to make sure I eat lunch at some point. Or I guess dinner, I should say. Still got more inventory spots yet. Crack Top Cat 13 with the hydrate redemption. That's a good call. Appreciate it. Okay. Hydration complete. Ah, sand or dirt. Don't want that. Get that out of here. Was that a desert over there? No, it's just a large beach. What that? I'll go back for the chest. It's a ruined nether portal in the water. Okay. Let's get rid of the rotten flesh. We'll definitely take all the nuggets of iron. That's cool. Inventory space is at a premium. I can make another fishing rod. Really wish we hadn't brought that iron with us now, huh? Sure. Let's go that way. Ow. Okay. Cool. Don't think there's anything else to that, so we'll just head onwards and outwards. Oh, pumpkins. I'll take pumpkins though. And then well, we don't got any inventory space. It's fine. We're growing pumpkins now. We'll head back to the base now. We've got a lot of sand. We can turn this into some glass. Probably want to make a blast furnace, which I think allows us to smelt sand faster. And then we will start trading glass with our cartographer to get them leveled up and to get more emeralds. And then we'll buy some more beds or something off of our shepherd in order to eventually unlock paintings, which will help brighten up the castle. Oh, right. Can't forget our ender chest. Feathers. Anything stackable here? Trying to figure out what we can throw away in here so that we can pick the chest up. There we go. Now we're good to head back. Breathing's important. Listen, I didn't forget. I just chose not to care. Ooh. Can't fit in that? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, we can't fit any more. Okay, so there's a bottle of enchanting, which we can buy from our villagers, so I'm not too concerned about that part. It's fine. Oh, it may not be fine. Oh, how did I get in here? Oh, chat. Mistakes were made. I think I swam in, and I think when I'm swimming, I'm sideways. And I couldn't figure out how to get back to being sideways again. I needed to be sideways, chat. Where the heck was that? Right. Sprint underwater. I was trying to sprint, but it just... I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. Doesn't matter. I failed. I failed us all, chat. Where are my items? Oh, near the bottom. Okay. Whoa. See, is it going to happen again? No. Okay. We're out. We're out. Oh, a bunch of them are up here, too. Oh, wait. This isn't even, like, half of them. Where did all my items go? Oh, okay. Oh, that looked like a bunch more of it. I'm still missing armor? Where are my... What? Oh. Okay, I think it's because my inventory's full. Yeah, we're not ready to take on any underwater adventures yet. We need to get that respiration enchantment, and I think... Give me my helm! No! It was the wrong helm, chat. Chat, it was the wrong helm. Okay, now we have a problem. How do we get this off? Oh, I have to actually die. Okay. You know what? We can go back to the base and we can do that. But we're not doing that here. Okay. We got a bunch of scrappy pieces of wood, which we don't need. I want the buried sand map. Oh my goodness. How am I going to keep track of what I want and what I don't want? Okay, so we don't need the kelp. The kelp can go. Okay, I think we leave one thing of that behind. One thing of sand is left behind is what we're doing. Oh man. All right. Right, and we don't have an access point on this side anymore. It's only on the front that we can swim up. We really need to get the bottom part of this base built at some point. It would make these types of trips much easier on the agenda. But I have more important things that I want to see happen. Like taming cats. And leveling up our villagers. Okay. Let's head back. Get our inventory emptied. Get some sand smelting. Question. I feel like I saw this somewhere. Can I use blaze rods as a fuel for furnaces? Because we don't have a lot of coal left, but we kind of have somewhat easy access to blaze rods. Not easy, but we can get more if we need them. Okay. That's not as much as I was hoping. Red Yoshi is saying 14 items per blaze rod, but it's much easier to just smelt charcoal. Okay. Okay, we'll have to use some of the bone meal to grow some trees then. First and foremost, this makes me so happy, chat, just seeing villagers like walking through the courtyard. I really want to get the rest of the castle built up with villagers as well, so that we can have more of them kind of just walking back and forth through the areas. The castle will be alive. Blast furnace? How do we make a blast furnace? You can make glistening watermelon and empty maps. Fences are a new type of item. Flower pot. Interesting. That's the smoker. It's funny, Kazukish, I actually think that the snow is my favorite part. I wouldn't want to get rid of that. Respawn anchor. What the heck is this? Is this like a way of setting our respawn without a bed? Beet soup and pumpkin pie. Oh, there's the item frame. Oh, it uses leather. Interesting. A lodestone. What the heck is a lodestone? Bamboo scaffolding. Okay, cool. That's with all the bamboo we collected. Warp fungus on a stick. Huh, we don't have the recipe for a blast furnace. Interesting. Crack Top Cat says you can tie a compass to it so the compass always points towards the lodestone. Oh, so it's like a way of tracking things without needing to like use coordinates and stuff. You can just be like, oh, I walk this way to get back to my base because it has a lodestone and I have the compass tied to it. Okay, okay. I'm very fascinated by the fact that we haven't found the recipe for a blast furnace. I'm going to check on blast furnace right now. What do I need to make that? And why have I not found it yet? Crafting. Smooth stone. Can we make smooth stone? We can't. That must be because I need the table saw? Helps if I click on the crafting table. Stone cutter. Okay, okay, cool. We're getting somewhere. So first off, let's put down the ender chest. We got lots of sand to work with. Let's dump some of this stuff in their appropriate boxes. And you know what? We probably are going to need more chests. Let's throw down chests here, and let's put all this sand in here, and we have more in our ender chest as well. But this will help get us a little bit more inventory space, so we can make some calls on things a little easier. Now, we need to do... take this sand out. That's not what I wanted to do. This goes in here. We're going to need some of it for crafting. Okay, so now we need to make that saw, which requires smooth stone. We also need to save Taco Cat from its demise inside of its box. Is the cat dead or alive? It's alive! We have to find... So raw salmon should do. Okay. Several things happening all at once. Scatterbrained. Stonecutter. Stonecutter goes down here for now. We'll find a better place in the future. Smooth stone. So none of this is giving me smooth stone. Then how do I get smooth stone? Oh, is it by smelting? Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, so then blast. Okay, so we need furnaces. We could pick up the 2 we have, but I think I'm just going to make a bunch. Furnace. Again, we'll set up a proper workshop for this at some point, and we'll use a bucket of lava because someone suggested that in chat, and that makes a ton of sense. And we'll start by making... Can't do that one. All right, fair. Eh. I thought a blast furnace could make stones. Okay, I guess blast furnace isn't even what we need then. All right, well, we have one. I guess for symmetry, we'll make 2 blast furnaces. Oh no, I don't want any more of that. You didn't see it, chat. It's fine. Bucket of lava out. Bucket of lava in. I don't want to use all of them. Okay, that's going. Now, while that's operational, let's get cats. Yeah, I know. I have fish. No, I have fish. No, look at the fish I have. Oh, it made like a bad thing. Does it not like this type of fish? This is not the right fish for you? The little gray swirlies. What if I got the other fish? Would you like the other fish more? What about this one? You like this one? You don't like this one. No? No, come on. You like fish, right? It's like doing little gray things. I don't think it likes it, chat. What about this one? Does this one like fish? This one likes fish. Well... Oh. We gotta not chase them. Okay. So we've got this kitty. And we got this kitty. And this kitty's name is Taco Cat. And Taco Cat is gonna come with me over here, please, Taco Cat. Taco Cat, come here. Come here, Taco Cat. Taco Cat? You want to fish? This way. You can come over here. Come over here. And you're gonna jump up on this piece of sand. See the fish I have? You can come over here. Come over here, Taco Cat. No, Taco Cat, I need you on this one. No, not those blocks. These blocks. Over here. Over here. Fish. I got fish. What about salmon? You want some salmon? Up here. Come on. Come here. Okay, I hate the cats, chat. Come here. I could use a leash. That is a thing. I know. Taco cat. Yeah, okay, here, come here, come here. Why? What is with you and the... It's fine. Fine, stay there. Are you better? Are you better, kitty? Will you follow me if I have salmon? Come get the salmon. Come get it. That's it. Over here. Come here. Kitty? Kitty? No. Yeah, this way. You know what? Both of you can just sit there. It's fine. I didn't need your help. I wanted to sit them on the sand. That way when I'm trying to get out zombies, the creepers won't come through, but whatever. Just because I know that creepers are scared of cats. I've seen those videos. They're funny. But I was hoping I could just get the cat to sit there. But I don't even know if I might need a leash and have to tie it there. I don't know. It's probably more work than it's worth. Excuse me, are you teleporting? Is it... You don't get to teleport. It's scary if you teleport. You might come in here and get yourself hurt. Any villagers? It's continuing to mess up the dirt, I see. That's fair. So chat's suggestion, which is probably pretty good, is to make a path from the chest to the spot I want them to sit, then make them sit, and then just nudge them. If we nudge them, they sit up. Maybe I'm nudging them too hard. There we go. We nudge you into position. There you go. It's good, kitty. Because you're such a good kitty. We're going to get rid of the snow. I'm going to make you a little roof. See, isn't that great? Aren't you happy? What a good kitty. Okay, cat's played with. We do need a name for the cat. These are still operational. Oh, shoot. You were telling me I get experience for this. We need to get this chest off our head. So we don't want to be gaining too much experience because we're about to die. Okay. Crack Top Cat 13 is the name request. Sounds reasonable enough. And we even got the redeem name generation with Kazukish. So now I have to. I probably would have done it anyways, but now I have to. Hope you feel happy about yourself. As you should. Alright, so we need name tags then. Which means we need emeralds. Which means we need that glass I just put away. Okay, let's get the helm off first. Let's die. I'd like to keep the helm. So we'll die here, like so. Oh my... I'm not even looking. My face is in my palm. Oh my... Where did I think I was going to respawn? Like, where? Or did I think I was going to just, like, magically appear right where I died? Like, was... Does respawn points are a thing. You gotta maintenance them. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're gonna... I need copper. I just saw the ore there. That's another thing I'd like to do is make a spyglass at some point. But for the time being, let's just get back to base. I don't think my item will despawn because like if it does, it's a diamond helm which is nice. If we can get the curse of binding off of it, but if it ends up despawning, it despawns. Whoosh. Okay, so we head back, we grab the glass, we go trade it with our cartographer? Why does the cartographer want glass? Alright, regardless, we trade it with the cartographer, we level it up, we get some gems, we take those gems, we use them to buy a name tag, we use the name tag to name the cat, Crack Top Cat 13, and then we continue to trade with our villagers. Like, there isn't a whole lot left, and like, this has been a good stream. We've done a good amount of like villager setup. We've set up their workstations. We've validated that like iron golems can occasionally spawn in our trap. We've validated that like the villagers can walk around and get places, which is good. We went on a little exploration in the Nether and found a fortress. We've gathered a bunch of sand. We've gotten a couple more villagers, turned from zombie villagers back into cured ones. It's been pretty good. Got it. Okay, glass. Let's get our regular armor. Sword, pickaxe, arrows, iron. Oh, we already have a name tag. Didn't even notice. You shall defend us from creepers. You shall be free. Well, not free, but you can wander. Maybe letting you wander was a mistake. You're... Get off. Sit. Okay. So we found a buried treasure map. Ooh, which is in an area we've been to before. I'm pretty sure the outline of the land indicates that this is a place we've been. Cool. Probably somewhere near where we found the map too. Good evening, Great Olaf. Get the emeralds out. Okay. You're fully leveled up, so unless there's something specific we need, like more food, I think you're okay. Interesting, that untills the soil. Okay, so wherever we plant the pumpkin, it generates pumpkins around the spot where we planted the seed. I'm going to assume the same is true for melons. And we don't want it to be near tilled soil, weirdly. Huh. I don't think we need emeralds bad enough that we need to trade iron right now. I think we mostly want to trade, not to Pixel, but to Herald. The value has gone up. Wait, why? Oh, these are panes of glass, not glass. What's the difference? Oh. The difference is I can make a lot of them. Oh, that worked. They're getting scared, but they're not producing any iron golems. It's interesting. I'm not sure what's going on there. It works if I trap 3 of them in here. They're all rested, they've went to bed, they've worked at their workstations. Huh. Okay. It's not something like they've spawned an iron golem, but it's in a spot where it's not dying? No? Weird. Alright, where's the cartographer? Pixel. A woodland map. Okay. So we can trade 12 emeralds to you, and then trade 12 compasses to you. Cool. That's an easy trade. A light gray banner and a light blue banner. Is that what we wanted? I don't even remember anymore. Did someone just fall? Do I need to put up railings? It's like a 2-foot drop. Ooh, good call out from Trinity Hearts. Maybe the villagers are getting scared not all together at once. I'll think about that. There might be a way to better position that. Okay. Before I accidentally equip it, let's get this enchantment off this helm. Alright. So overall... Oh! That doesn't remove it. I really thought that that was going to remove the curse of binding. Okay. I don't know how we get rid of that then. So one of the other villagers pushed the villager, probably. It's just going to be safer if I just add the cobblestone walls. It hopefully shouldn't break their pathfinding too much to just put a little bit of a barrier here. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this helm. I want a chance to level up some more of our villagers. Where did they go? I was also curious at the part before the sound. I was checking what was the other things. Oh, shoot. So expert level cartographer is where I was hoping to get item frame. But we got double banners instead. Okay. Is there anyone else who can learn to, or who can make item frame? Cartographer. No, just the cartographer. So we'd have to level up a whole other cartographer for the chance of getting item frame. Huh. Okay. And then for you, I guess let's get some red banners just to get you up to the last level. Because we don't have anything to trade you to get emeralds. I mean, other than black wool, but that's not going to work. Ooh, we get 3 paintings for 1 emerald? Think of all the decorations. Like, well, bam. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Kind of wish it was 1 lower, but... Oh! I like that one. Okay, we go with that one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good too. Yep. All right. Better. Decorations are decorating. What does that sound? Is that just the sound of the zombies hitting the floor? Weird. There was like a thumping noise. Yeah, so these are going to be kind of messing with our garden a little bit because of the placement we put them in. Okay, well, neat. They sway a little bit too? Oh, that's cool. Can I put them on the ground? I can. I like these, Chad. These are fun. No. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but these seem super fun and interesting. I'm excited to play with putting up banners in places. Decorating. Ooh, Crack Top Cat saying if you name them in an anvil, you'll see the name appear on a map of where the banner is. You can use them to mark locations. That's cool. And we can also go up to the loom and do stuff with them too, right? We can like embroider them with designs or something. But I don't know what these designs are yet. Okay. Okay, cool. So what are we at now? We have a max level we have a max level shepherd who can get us beds and wool if we need it, which is helpful. We've got a not quite max level expert, so if we need to get a compass in order to be able to get a woodland map, but that is something I'd like to try and get. We got a blue one. Does that push you up to the next level? And then we get the pattern for the globe. Okay, so that's one of the things I need. So if we do this and this, we need a color. Okay, so if we do melon seeds, can melon seeds be turned into a dye? No. Can pumpkin seeds be turned into a dye? No. I need a dye. Dye. Okay. Make some blue dye. Ooh, we can make candles? What the heck are candles? If we do a red banner plus a globe design plus blue dye, neat. Its collision box is only on the bottom. Okay. Oh, and the pattern isn't lost. We can use it many times. Interesting, interesting. We do blue dye again, and we did blue, blue, and blue. Neat. Okay. So those are banners. Let's go get a chest, and let's put this global pattern next to the loom. Seems like a good place for it. How good is melon to eat? 1. All right. Keep eating the pumpkin pie. Seems pretty solid. Okay, and we'll get some chests. And we will put some of this materials next to the loom. I've been busy. I helped, Pixel. Do. Okay, so all of our villagers are now master villagers. Do they have the perfect job trades? Yes and no. But we're kind of at a point now where I feel like we're in a good spot. Our villagers are wandering around the base the way I want them to. We've got most of this stuff set up. We've got some pretty good armor. We were able to venture into the nether relatively easily without much difficulty. Got a couple cats. I think we're in a good spot. I think we're going to check on one more villager, and then I think we might call it here. I'm not sure what else I want to accomplish at this point, to be honest. All right, we need to trade you some ink sacks for emeralds as well. Something to keep in mind. So what are we doing next time? Next time we need to... Actually, before I call it, one other thing I want to do, other than just checking on more villagers, is I'd like to buy a compass from you, and then more cats. There's so many cats now. We need a compass. We can make a woodland map. And there's no way to know how far away that is, right? Or even what direction we need to walk in to find it. I guess we can tell if we walk up and down whether or not we're moving on an edge. Okay, so we're moving up and down here. So I would guess... I just don't know which way we'd actually need to walk to go to wherever this is. Is it... So we know this up and down is diagonal or parallel to it, but we would need to either walk this way or this way. I guess the question is which side of the map is left? Are we... I would guess that it's probably based off of the sun. So the left side is where the sun sets. But I might have to do some research on that. Okay. Although Red Yoshi did let us know that it will take forever for us to to find this. This is probably pretty far away from spawn. But if we want to go on an adventure, maybe get a horse, then this is a thing we could do. We also have the end that I feel like we're getting close to being prepared for. There's still more upgrades we can do on our armor, and I'd still like to maybe get some more netherite versions of stuff, but we could also start looking for the fortress at the very least, and maybe going and attempting the end dragon. The end dragon probably isn't that difficult with like a pretty good bow, which we have. So that's definitely something that we can look at maybe starting next time, is the search for the fortress. And then we also have one of the next big builds I'd like to do in the castle is setting up a stable on this left side, and then potentially go and find some horses. We know that they spawn near the village. We could go get a horse and then ride it back to the castle. And then once we have a horse, we could use that horse to potentially go out to, head towards that woodland structure, which I believe someone called a mansion. So we've got lots of things to do. But I think we accomplished all the goals I had for today's stream anyways, which is good. I like that these continuously grow, which is kind of nice. I might put the melon and the pumpkin in a different spot though, so that this can be products that the farmer can grow and harvest. Oh, the melons are becoming melon slices, not melons. I guess I'd need to use Silk Touch to pick them up. Oh, or I craft a bunch of melon slices into a whole melon. Weird. Okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna stop Minecraft here. Next time we'll probably look at either hitting up the Nether some more to try and get some more netherite to be able to upgrade our gear. But otherwise, we might just end up heading into the head towards the fortress. Whether or not we can get in and to the end, we'll have to wait and see. But definitely gonna maybe start working towards the fortress, at least locating it. We'll be back tomorrow with Minecraft at 12 p.m. PST, as that is my lunch break. And I've been streaming the past week on my lunch breaks for about an hour, which means that they have to be a more concise stream than what we did here, which is the weekend tends to be a little bit more wander around and just figure stuff out. But I usually go in with a plan on the lunch breaks. I'm not done for today, though. I am going to be coming back with game dev, which I know isn't everyone's cup of tea, as it's mostly me talking to myself, trying to solve pretty complex problems that I'm only half explaining, or only explaining enough so I can help myself understand it. It's definitely not tutorializing game dev. It's more just like, hey, this is game dev and I'm just doing it. But I'll be back with that, and probably start with me by myself, and then Drixie will probably be joining and doing some art drawing stuff midway through, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in probably half an hour with game dev. If you're only sticking around for the Minecraft and you're out for the rest of the evening, or you got to go to bed, all reasonable things. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping by, and thanks for everyone helping out and chatting today. Lots of chatter, and I really appreciate everyone saying hello and helping me figure things out, as I'm still learning the new intricacies of Minecraft, as it's been many years. But I'm ranting, not quite till the sun goes down. But for now, this will be Tolhi